Good morning. I have to start off by finishing the quest I started yesterday, and then just got too bored to finish. Amber.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
Hey Amber, what's up?
Hi. Looks like you've got a bit of time on your hands.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so wanna help?
Are you really that busy though?
Hope
You're
so.
literally just staring at dandelions.
Recently, wolves have been attacking the carts at Drunkard Gorge. As you know, wolves are dangerous, but they do have their own rules. Mondstadt's wolves don't normally venture outside of the Bright Crown Mountains in Wolvendom.
Yes, Paimon heard someone say that those areas do have their own set of rules, even though they are wild and untouched by humans.
That's right. So for wolves to be showing up around Drunkard Gorge is very unusual.
Speaking of wolves, do you happen to know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who? I've never heard of anyone like that around Mondstadt.
Wait! Red one? Bernie girl? That ain't you?
Bernie? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm off to Drunkard Gorge to investigate. Come with me.
Like, she just assumes we're gonna go with her. Like, what if I said no?
Look, up ahead. Something's happening.
That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the hilly trails attacking the carts after all.
Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
Fly. Nice and spicy.
Bless you.
Not gonna lie, I
Piece
kinda
of
like
cake.
this team.
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly churls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly churls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Why is the cart first things first? Are the wolves not more important?
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Like, the most useless NPC in the game.
the wolves.
Can you
This
though?
time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
Be what, Paimon?
Yes, yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Paimon, have you ever seen a wolf?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day. This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Maybe it's calcium deficient.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
How did no one get injured if there was a pack of wolves here?
Wolf fur. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius,
You were literally
what
just
have you
scared.
found out?
Like,
From inspecting
dude,
the
it's
wolf
not
fur
that
left at
bad.
the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
yeah.
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
This dude is terrible.
It's
He's
awful.
literally the Scott of
Really
Genshin.
is.
What is?
He's the NPC no
Their
one
future
likes.
outlook, I mean. Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
That's your
It's
job.
no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Amber Razor.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other
Does she
after
not
all?
also smell like at night? If we do, I'm sure Amber does.
No, this girl also red, but not so burny like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Yep.
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupacall away. People coming. Bad people.
Those
Yeah,
guys
we know
from
about them.
earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Not human blood, wolf blood.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupacall blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupacall his family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupacall.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
Yeah, he's trying.
He's already gone.
Just follow him.
Up and away! He...
Hit. Huck. Get here. Whoa. Yep. Hit.
I need all the orcs.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
Honestly, it's a very small wolf.
Terrible.
Like, wolves
I
are
do
very big.
agree that it's awful.
Maybe not
but
2
that
meters
doesn't
high,
change the
but they are
fact
big.
that
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
that's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupacall further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Wink.
Whoa, if that one from earlier was 2 meters high, imagine how high this one must be.
I'm on. The 2 meters is a made up number. Like, why do you keep bringing that up?
What's this? They're so huge. Oh,
Help me. Collect these.
aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
Surprised Amber reads.
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Oh, I don't actually have to grab more. So. Okay. Still gonna grab a couple.
We're back! Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
How did they not see him? They're like
Revenge.
2 feet away.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough!
Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
Yeah, because it's not his fault.
Did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand for such impertinence.
Are you even doing any damage yet? Dude.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Eat this!
Swift as the swallow. Try not to enjoy this.
Boba, get them!
Shouldn't have hit me. that it basically, like, forces you to lose. Like, I was doing just fine.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone.
Let's play for the first time since Sumeru.
You
That's a long time.
amongst humans.
This is an alt
Your
for me.
nobility stands out against
So I'm like, you
others
know,
of your
replaying everything.
kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Honestly, this quest was a lot shorter than I remember it being, too.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
Yeah, I don't think Klee would be much help.
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf. Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
I mean, it has only been like an hour or something, Amber. Oh god, Genius Invocation TCG. I don't wanna.
Look, everything the sun touches is coated in...
No! I was trying to run past it!
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing
Midnights, I'm gonna
around
look a bit.
in transit
Okie
caused
dokie,
a
thanks for hopping
reaction.
in. It was nice to meet you too.
Once I opened it, it let out a stench that could wake the dead.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
I love that her thing is just harmless, sweetie.
Hey, Timaeus, what are you chatting about?
What's your rank? On this account or my main account? Cause on this one I just hit 32. On my
hello,
main
you
account
two.
I'm 59.
This is Sucrose.
Hi, I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries...
Main? Yeah, so I'm
you
AR
can always
59
ask
on my
me.
main account.
I do my best to help. Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often.
Yeah,
I'm usually in the
I was stuck
laboratory
at
where there
58
aren't
for a
many others
while.
to talk to.
Although
That's okay.
I was also
You're not
stuck at like
against yourself.
56 for the
I'm
longest
sure that
time.
once we get to know each other better, we'll become really good
Doing
friends.
commissions daily actually gives you a lot of EXP.
Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler?
The one who repelled
So
storm
down to
terror?
farm 5-star artifacts. It's not a problem to farm them right now, but if you're only 42, don't waste fragile resin on farming artifacts. Wait until you're AR 45, because then you're guaranteed 5-star artifacts.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
Usually an on and off game. I have periods where I don't play for a while.
Research.
Recently, I've been trying to log on every day to
Sorry.
at least do commissions.
Don't mind me. What am I saying?
Well, never mind. So, what were you two talking about just now?
Sucrose received a strange package recently.
A strange package?
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
Nah,
No,
Timaeus.
They
You know
didn't
what they
look
are.
like test cards. Here, have a look.
I feel like it would be awkward to be gifted a deck of cards, one of which is
you meant
yourself.
These? Huh. Sucrose, have you
Like,
really
would that not
never
be
seen
super
these
awkward?
before?
No, never.
Then again,
I've
there
been
are those
spending all my
VTuber
time up in the mountains working
card,
on
like
cultivating
TCG
pentatonic
cards
sweet flowers.
that are going around right now, and
Why?
people are actively trying to
Is
collect
this
like
an area of
themselves and their
research that has
friends.
started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG!
Genius went down.
Genius Invocation TCG! Haven't you heard of it before? Apparently, it's a game that was invented by a scholar in the academia. People from all over are playing it now.
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good.
I can't imagine light
Young guy in
novels based
Sumeru
on
who
the
finds an
TCG.
ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. It turns out
It's one of those.
that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being
So it's
unexpectedly
Hikaru
released
no
by the
Go,
kid,
but
the Crocodile King possesses
TCG
him
instead of
and
Go.
helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
I don't think she
No.
cares.
I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
Yeah, you need to play this then.
Just wait until Paimon plays it enough to become smarter than you! Then you'll be sorry!
Yeah, I don't
Although,
think that's gonna happen
it
though.
seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon, cause Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know.
And
But
yet you're always
if you'd
just
like
standing
to learn
here.
the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler? Paimon? Let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Don't actually want to be doing this. Wait, where is it? Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Who's this? I could possibly use that. Okay. Grab this one now. I can't.
So,
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
Looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him.
How is
for a
wandering
while.
around suspicious? Like,
I lost him pretty quickly.
are all tourists
Still
suspicious then?
I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Doubt it. I don't think I have enough orders to. Not even close.
Why? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Why would
Can't say I've
Dainsleif
heard of
need
any of the
forging
materials you
materials?
mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
You literally just asked me for something. Back to looking for Dainsleif.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything
I don't know
else.
how I didn't realize that
He
this
even sometimes
was
mixes
Keith
his own drinks
Silverstein
after he orders them.
before this
I don't know
playthrough.
anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
Like,
And what's Master
it's
Dealer's
so
opinion?
clearly him.
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday, so he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Raucous patrons? There's like 3 people here. Just
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
so we're just gonna go ambush him.
Can't give up.
Chip.
Dandelion wine. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Hello, you gonna talk to us?
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my brother.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Sort of.
Sure.
Wait, that easy?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
How much?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
500 more is not even enough to buy, like, a single ingredient for food, let alone, like, a meal or anything.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Alright, well, here's your 500 mora, I guess.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer wrong?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Okay then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know that was Venti?
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
I mean, it was everybody.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Because that was part of the
Who
contract.
do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone
So
in the
that's
harbor.
your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
None.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
Who's him?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
We've met Abyss mages.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
I feel like I'm probably strong enough to fight one, but at the same time, it's gonna be annoying as fuck.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
Or they're just literally ordered not to hurt us.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
We?
That manner.
Me.
It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Oh, is that a one-time domain? I should probably do that. I'm just gonna casually do that first. I can't remember if this is the one that you specifically need amber for? I think it might be. But I also really don't want to take Xiangling. She's strong. Okay.
At the ready.
Oops. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't specifically need to be amber, but you need an archer for this. I remember trying to do this without, and it was a pain in the Is that supposed to turn off? Fine, this way. That one is the one that is impossible to do without an archer. right, there was also this. Hello.
No escape! Closing in! Dancing in the wind!
That was easy. Now get out of my team.
I can't wait any
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Lisa and Dendro Traveler can handle that.
The sense of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Girls look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Not at
Let's
all.
head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
I was hoping the shield was still.
Nice and spicy.
Far away.
Up and away.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You've been a naughty boy.
Scatter.
Okay, hi.
Closing in. Germinate. Swift as the swallow. Butterfly.
I thought it said Hydro Abyss Mage? Excuse me?
Propagate.
Come a little closer.
I have to hyper
Blitz.
all your asses.
Let's spark things up a little.
You're toast. Ills be gone.
What did to pick this stuff up?
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Can you tell us more about the Abyss Order?
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness
What is a
that
morass?
encroaches upon this world's
Literally
very
never heard that word.
foundations.
Except for in this.
Is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history.
No kidding.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Nope, just more Abyss Mages. I wonder if I should get Barbara, because the next ones are also Pyra. I already killed the camps. Just run up from here.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter at least.
How come there's no beam of light anymore? Did the day reset? Oh. I could have sworn I already got.
Well, we're
Barry's
in
here.
Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Oh, I think I do need Barbara. I need to put out the fires.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know the wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where did we begin?
The bonfire right beside you?
Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
I don't know if I'm supposed to put them out or just fight the stuff here. It's been a while since I've done this quest. No, I really do want Hydro for this.
Wish me luck.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first. Let's bonfires also got something to do with the abyss.
Yeah, you could see that from a distance. Have to.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss
Oh,
really
does this
has
one
been
not spawn
around
anything?
here. Yikes!
Okay, there it is.
Where did these monsters pop
Oh,
out
now
from?
it's cryo.
Let's clear them out, and quick!
Take advantage of some fire.
Spring forth!
Heep. Whew. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Fly. Dancing in the wind.
Hello? Oh, I don't have to investigate that. Why does Dane make us do all the work and he just stands there? It's not fair.
Have you finished searching?
Yeah, we found signs of the abyss.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Yes, because seasoning is exactly what we need when we're fighting. Although I guess you could, like, pepper spray them.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair.
I mean, it still
But I
is.
suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yeah.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Propagate!
Yeah, okay.
Closing in. Swift as the swallow. Boba, get them!
You stay distracted with that for a second. Play! Well, you were supposed to distract them.
Fly. Exterminate!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You've been a naughty boy.
This one.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
What a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Oh yeah.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
Running the abyss.
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep!
Rest
And
permanently.
it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is
I like that
pretty
Paimon
fancy,
just
but
puts
Leland's
herself
wine
into the
restaurant is good
equation.
too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a little ahead of ourselves.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
Like sibling familiar.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Or it could be the abyss.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus
Technically
see
all
clearly.
three.
We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Probably not completely drained my stamina.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
I don't get why we questioned last time. He literally just told us that he's been to the ruins of Old Mondstadt.
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
I wonder if we ever get to go that way.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
So, we never told him that we weren't from this world, or that there even are other worlds. So, like, he kind of just gave himself away there. Except apparently we didn't pick that up.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Alrighty. Now, what else do I have to do for this? Chasm done. I am not starting the chasm. That... No. Probably just have to talk to Lad. If I have to actually do anything else, fuck that. Like, the fact that they unlock all of these quests once you hit a certain adventure rank, part of it is kind of annoying, because yes, you can do them whenever the fuck you want, but then it starts to actually just interfere with everything, with the whole someone is busy in another quest. Like, I'm trying to do things actually chronologically, not out of order. I say as I'm tempted to start an outline. That's kind of different, though. How do you know who I am? I'm really not. I was kind of forced to come here. You don't have a permit. We can go look for her. What do you mean trust us to come out and speak our minds? You're the one who just started asking questions. You do owe her money. And you're telling us about it because... He's not very subtle. Like, he's saying don't, but by giving us all this information, he is asking us to go do this. Mushrooms very much do grow down there, actually. Anything else we should look out for? Huh? Got it. Like, he's definitely the type who's like, legally I can't tell you to do this, but I can, like, beat around the bush and give you all the information. Just accidentally. Like... can I do this now? I did click on the right one, right? Yeah, we will be reunited. Ew. Oh look, it's Ganyu.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The seven dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures?
Ooh.
Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
Hey, treasure's treasure to them.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs
that two big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Two big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Raptor again?
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
So she's the boss.
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Many times.
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Like Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Great. Over there. Am I still not able to farm all domains? I thought they all unlocked at 30. Apparently some of them not until 35. Right, because it's a Hydro Abyss. Honestly, this team should still be able to beat him. Dendro didn't exist back when these quests came out. At least not as a playable element. Make sure I don't miss any chests in here.
Here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Ganyu, of course the information is reliable.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. Up and away!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
This should be the right direction.
How are these signs that it was
Why does it
specifically a
feel
treasure
stranger
hoard?
and stranger as we
Also,
make
what
it
the
deeper
fuck
into
is
these
this?
ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Are there chests in these? I think some of these have chests. This is why I'm trying to be like extra careful, because I swear I've probably missed so many chests in the past. I just don't check all of these. Like that one. And that one. I was supposed to jump down, right?
This looks like a person. Could it
It
be
is
the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's...
It's a statue of Venti.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister?
No. No, Paimon, he's not.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
A terrible place.
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Are there any, like, chests or anything in this room? Now this one I absolutely fucking hate. Like, there are so many chests in here, but if you don't know, you missed them all.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
We can.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Nah, I think you're gonna be the one.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
You must be the one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsliff, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide.
I'm gonna try.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
Yeah, but you're not.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before!
I should roughly appeal.
Dancing in the wind. Scatter!
Going to heal just in case. I'm really bad at keeping track of the shield.
Closing in. Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Propagate. You're toast.
Oh. Way to make me waste my ult.
This power, it seems familiar.
Dude, I look like a carbon copy of my twin brother. How do you not recognize me?
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I was kicking his ass.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. We should get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Also, I should really make food. I'm starting to get a headache.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions.
Okay, I gotta go refill my water, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back.
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Okay. I'm not getting the Geoculi right now.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
It just had to be raining. If these guys hit me, I'm frozen.
Blitz.
Ills be gone. Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No, I'm pretty sure we technically ambushed them.
They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Sorry if my model's like going crazy. I'm prepping my food during like the cutscenes.
Well, since we're already caught in the rain, we might as well enjoy it. Saves us the energy of running for shelter at least. Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Nice and spicy.
Closing in.
be gentle.
Eat this!
Oh my god. Like, I really wanted to kill that thing before it went too high for me to hit him.
Swift is the swallow. Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name! Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago!
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
My question is,
And it
why
was
did he
shortly
wake
after
up
that
and,
that
like,
you encountered
do
an
a
unknown
whole lot
god
of
who
stuff
blocked your path,
before waking us
so
up?
you couldn't escape?
Shouldn't we have been the first thing?
Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
I'm gonna go heal first. Really wish I had Geo aside from Geo Traveler. Like, there are so many things that are really annoying to do.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
I was just gonna run in and
just
fight them.
saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Canria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
So, what's with the lethal weapons?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
It's not.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
No kidding.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Closing in. Boba, get them! Scatter!
naughty boy.
Spring force! Ha! Up and away! Ills be gone!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Fly!
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Related to the inverted statue?
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Yeah, we already dealt
The
with it.
Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Yeah, we crushed
What
him.
do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
But doesn't this, like, never come up again? Aside from fighting Osile's wife in Jade Chamber Rising, Osile is literally never mentioned again.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of
Or,
Conria.
like, were we just supposed
Though,
to
of
assume
course,
that this
the accuracy of that understanding itself is
how
difficult
they,
to judge.
like,
Only the
created
Abyss Order has
the
consistently
god in
sought out the remnants
Sumeru?
of
Like the
Conria.
fake god?
Despite being far
Is that
from
related?
human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Like, that
And
literally
the new
doesn't
core that shall
happen.
replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Well, Let's go find it before they do.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue was Venti.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Off to Mudstone. Should I go talk to Fischl while I'm here? Might as well. Fischl.
Yes, mein Fräulein, my sovereign, my noblest and gracious liege.
Laying it on a
Not
little
only do
thick
your
today,
retainers
Oz.
and the Adventurers Guild speak your true name aloud, but they even named the Heiliga Edicta the official dictionary. They regard it as no more than a reference book meant for mere children to understand the basic facts of life, and they do not perceive, much less comprehend, the truths concealed within. Alas, such lamentable mortals. Is this not a form of blasphemy? Surely it must be so.
Like Fischl's laying it on a little thick today too. Like I barely understand any of what she's saying. Hi, official. She embarrassed?
Oh, it's you, Fish. Your Highness, the Princessin. Well, we were just passing through, but since the ruler of the Immernachtreich has shown us your royal favor, then please bestow upon us Samora.
Mein Fräulein fears that the temptations of Mora would lead you astray. And might I add that, despite how it may sound, she is not simply making excuses because she cannot afford to honor your request.
Sure.
That's right. The world's a big place with all kinds of dreams after all. Huh? What's wrong, Fischl? Are you ill?
Fear not, Paimon. Mein Fräulein is not ill, merely using her power.
Uh. Huh?
Really? Noble and pure? Is that the kind of person Paimon is? Paimon's kind of awesome! Completely purged the taint of Mora?
Yeah, she's saying you can't have a single Mora to your name.
That is precisely mein Fräulein's meaning. Not a single Mora.
Not even one? Paimon's so sad. Hey, why are you all looking at Paimon like that? You don't seriously think she was asking for Mora, do you? It was a joke! It's been a while since we saw each other, so Paimon was just telling a joke. Because we're friends. Right! And it's so nice to see you again, Fischl. Oz. What are you doing here anyway? And what's that? Wow! That sounds super impressive. But what is it exactly?
Simply put, it is a tome that can translate mein Fräulein's speech into common tongue. As such, the adventurers have taken to calling it the Fischl Dictionary.
I find it hilarious that someone actually put together a dictionary so people could understand Fischl.
Yes, but please be aware that using anything other than its official title is quite disrespectful. It is formally named the Heilige Edikta der Verurteilung. We will have to make sure that this is noted in the revised version.
Yeah, I'm not calling it that because I would butcher it.
So the book actually exists?
Can you show it to us?
Mein Fräulein means to say that she will let you see the book once editing is complete.
Wow! That's so nice of you, Fischl.
And when can we expect to see it?
What mein Fräulein means to say is, will be done soon. Stop rushing me.
That sounded a lot colder post-translation. Did you make a mistake somewhere, Oz?
My apologies. Allow me to rephrase. What mein Fräulein means to say is, come on, we're almost done, so don't rush me.
Oh, love it.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Nothing. He, like,
Doesn't ask for
fucked off
anything
for
in
500
return,
years.
though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I want to know what Paimon was
specifically
gonna say.
said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You're not coming in?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Then how are we supposed to ask
The Church
about
of
it?
Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Anything the knights can do?
Barbara.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared
How
one
long
night
ago,
without
though?
a trace.
Like, I want to know.
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories?
At least it was actually
I'm not
like
sure.
a thought
Let me
and
think
not
about what other
whispering
unusual
to me a
incidents
foot
are on
away
the
from the
church's
person who's not
records.
supposed to hear it.
Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury.
God of Storm.
This strange phenomenon
And that's
continued
not
for about
just
a
like
year. No
Venti?
one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the Church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway!
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a
Jean
member
just
of
wants
the
to protect her
clergy.
little sister.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osial, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions. Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Use the shield.
Turn away! Dancing in the wind. Scatter!
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is
Why
your
would I
sworn
try
enemy.
to overthrow the gods?
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice.
Very
Does
contradictory.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods.
Who wouldn't?
At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit...
What are you gonna be doing?
He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
remember. Do I have to fight him again?
You, not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
I don't think he wants that.
Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
No, they're not. It's raining. You're about to get fucked.
Bow before the abyss.
Terminate!
Let's spark things up a little.
Propagate! Stop! Fucking fly!
The end is nigh.
Scatter! Closing in! Propagate!
Missed.
Don't be such a
Up and away!
The abyss. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
Well, at least we stopped it.
Thank you. You came.
Yeah,
Just in
and
time.
you just stood there.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
What
I
are the
too
trial
didn't
rules
see
exactly?
the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
I forgot I was still muted.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes.
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
I don't know why he went, like, literally all the way to the entrance the first time we came here with him, and yet now he won't come any closer than, like, 400 meters.
Look! Everything the sun touches is coated in gold.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
Lion Fang? I thought
If
she was
I'm
the
not
Dandelion
careful,
Fang.
one day I may find myself becoming the
Just
object
how many
of one of
titles
her
does Jean have?
investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
We did.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
And from
that
the one that
information
Barbara told
combined
us.
with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make
Way
a
to
trip to
over-explain
Storm
stuff,
Terror's
Paimon.
lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I know where it is.
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Except that you did forget.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing, because it doesn't respond to elemental sight.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along.
It's kind of
eye of
huge.
the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
No.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Hide it somewhere?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
And do what?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
She would
Do the
never
Seven
trust us
really
again if we
expect
told
me
her
to
about
help
it.
them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Alright, all done eating. Now I can actually pay attention again. Hydro and Cryo, the two elements I do not have in my team. Should I use a different team? She's all that much helping.
Just sharpen my spear. So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
We escaped just fine last time.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Chests and all of them. See, this is why I hate this part.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed.
And yours isn't?
Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Huh? Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Bow before the Abyss!
Cool it!
Dude, stop moving!
Closing in. Let's dance.
I don't know where anyone is. No one is in the right spots.
Dodge this.
Tools be gone. Let the show begin. Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Finally found you.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
You're asking about Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Ether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
Obviously, if
You
Ether
shouldn't
knows
team
Dane,
up with
Dane
this
would know
man.
Ether.
He is my enemy.
Ether.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
You're right, Paimon. At least there's hope.
Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Thinking about the same thing over and over isn't gonna solve anything.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright.
We still have to
If your
destroy
brother
the
wants you
statue.
to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
I have enough to do one boss. Which... I can go do Shumling's boss.
We can do this! I'll protect us.
more. Yeah, I need to fight it again, and I need to go more of those. I don't really want to use these. The only problem with like progressing through the story as quickly as I am is like there is not enough resin. I barely hit, what am I, world level 3 right now? I barely hit world level 2 before I hit 3. Care what I get it for? Not really. I need to hit 5. I need the NRE. I don't really want to just go through side quests though. Although I could do, I think it's this one. That quest just starts from like finding one of the things, right? I definitely meant to start either Inazuma or Natlan today. But either that's not gonna happen or this is gonna be another long stream.
I can't wait any longer!
Wait, I could also start. Map. I have it open. Map. How did I turn this off? I would like to collect those, please. Actually, can I have the interactive map show me all of the locations of the fangs or whatever they are? Doesn't look like it, which is strange because it shows you like everything else. No. Weird. Is it actually? I don't want to fight if I don't have to. I just want to go find the dragon tooth or fang, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I think I can collect them here. Oh, yeah.
Up and away!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
You've been a naughty boy. Yep.
You can't run!
Propagate!
Looks like I went too far.
Warm me up a little bit, please. No. Where is the collectible one? I swear to God, there should be one here. Did I just knock you into the water?
Shouldn't get careless.
Bye.
Nice and spicy. Don't hit
Ow.
me.
Detoxifying heat. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. Fuel's low.
Standing in freezing cold water, it's fine. I really think there should have been a thing to pick up. I also need these. And I aggroed that guy. Just in here that I can collect? There is one in here. Who do I talk to about this? Do you know what this tooth is? What do you mean a dragon tooth? So, is it a dragon tooth or not? I don't have a billet. Kinda used it. Oh, I was looking at the wrong bit of Fatui camps. It's over on this side. I knew it was down there somewhere. grab it without having to fight it? I don't think so. It's down at the fire dude there.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Shouldn't get careless.
Spring forth!
Ida, you need to hurry up.
Up and away!
Can we not aggro him unless we already have? We have.
Dancing in the wind.
No, you're not gonna heal him.
You've been a naughty. Let's spark things up a little.
Yeah, fuck you.
You need to hurry up.
Closing in.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz. Yep.
Wonder if I can like drag him down to the water.
Up and away!
Oh man. Come on over here, dude. You need better aim.
Closing in.
Where's I go? Scarlet?
Those be gone. Up and away.
This is gonna take a while.
Blitz.
Did you go just outside my AoE? That was rude.
Germinate. Closing in. Scatter.
Maybe I should cook that. Those. Hello. I keep getting distracted. I was gonna do like main story quest stuff, and now I'm like, let's just do this quest instead.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. What chest did I just get? Here? Somewhere? While I'm This one, and there's another one nearby. Fuck, that involves fighting the 2B again. Well, there's no pyro dude here, so it should be fine.
Surrendering allegiance.
Dancing in the wind. Propagate.
I guess this is it.
Who's missing? Oh, there is a pyro dude. Find
We can do this. Let's dance. Oh.
Scatter.
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
You hit the bloom? No? Cool.
Up and away.
Yes. Not in the fire, Barbara.
This is the kind of surprise. I could sing about.
Lean back.
I can't wait any longer.
This terrain is truly
Not high enough. Where are the others? See that one? Where's the third? Oh, did that actually still get me high enough? I thought I was gonna have to redo that. Let me guess, it's in the ice.
Race you.
Just trying to stand on his ice.
Boba, get them. Closing in. Out of the frying pan into
Like...
Spring forth.
Turn around, I'm not fighting you two. No, turn around. Freeze! Do you have to go across the water like that?
You've been a naughty. Let's spark things up a little.
Oh, got her before she even put the shield up. Oh, where is it?
Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
Oh, where's the last one? All the way over here. I have to fight him. I really don't want to fight him. Hey!
Hills be gone. Nice and spicy.
Blitz.
Yep. Fly. Propagate.
I'm gonna freeze. Hit the ore, hit the ore, hit the ore.
Germinate.
Come a little closer.
Up and away. Dancing in the wind.
Okay, now I need fire. Or just grab the tooth and leave. How's game going? Is going alright. I have gotten distracted from main story questing to doing Dragon Spine again. Right, I still need 50 of the ores. I have how many? 12. Uh... should be some. Not here. Second account. This is like my 25th account. Which? That's the one I'm thinking of? That's the one. Yeah, I make a lot of alts because I get bored really easily. That's not the way I want to be going. Excited for any banners? So I was planning to pull for Ridesley on my main account, and then I found out that Shanyan is rerunning, so I don't know. Oh, stop hitting them, I literally just want the ore, and then we're gonna run away.
Closing in.
Why not both? Cause I'm broke and seriously doubt I'm gonna be able to get both of them. I believe there's a bunch of ores up here. normally go up like this? Where do I normally go? You got it? I have won 4 50-50s in a row. I seriously don't think I'm gonna win more. Saving for Farina. Do we know when Farina's rerunning? I'm gonna run out of stamina. I did not plan this through. 7 what? Please tell me you can stand on that. Thank God.
Score!
7 50-50s? That's impressive, but that doesn't necessarily mean I will get the same thing.
See what's inside.
I want to be over here. That's not what Where am I trying to go? There's ores here somewhere. I just haven't done this in a while. Star Silver. They're up this side. I did ask when Farina was getting a rerun, yes. I'm gonna freeze to death before I get these ores. Well, I can definitely skip next banner then, because I have Farina and her weapon. Do not aggro on me. Yeah, see, I have to decide if I want Risley or if I'm going to just skip to like get guaranteed Shenyun. Because I tried on her first run and I didn't get her, so. 27 days. I mean, it's not really flip a coin though, it's who do I want more? Anyway, halfway. It's already reset? Yeah, I guess. Right, they're all the way down there, aren't they? All down here? Ooh, stay up there for a second. That's exactly what I said not to do.
Up and away!
Try not to enjoy.
Whopper Flower, you are not part of this fight. Go away.
Closing in. Race you.
Where are those oars? I'm in the wrong spot. They're over here. Yeah, see, I would only want Radsley because punching ice is fun. But like, I actually really want Shenyu. I have her on alts, just not main account.
Nice and spicy.
How have you two not aggroed on me? I haven't done the story stuff, so like I know nothing about her personality-wise. But being able to just float around and not actually have to fight is pretty entertaining. I'm not pulling for her though, because she's gonna be standard and we get a free standard at anniversary, so I'm just gonna wait. This way? Did you forget about that too? I forgot, and then my friend reminded me. Save for Farina? I mean, yeah, if you really want her. Especially if she's next banner. Was... There's another one right here. No, stop sliding. Stop sliding. Then yeah, you might want to save for her. What a flying dumb dragon. Wait, what? Where's the agate though? Fuck. Where are you? There. I'm gonna freeze. I assume you're talking about floor 12. I don't do floor 12.
Score! Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Dragon Spine is annoying right now. I'm gonna go start Outland. Yeah, I'm not pulling on this account. I can't get Dia, even if I want to. Wait, what? I'm starting Natlan. Why is it taking me to Fontaine? Can I just, like, jump off the edge instead of waiting for the lift? Yeet. A really long fall. Bragging rights? What do you mean?
Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Floor 12? Yeah, no, it's not bragging rights, it's pain, and I don't feel like doing that.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
Every single person we've met.
Obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you
I don't
encounter
have
any
Jessica.
troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Yeah, but that means Charlotte doesn't
Leave
get
it
to
to
be in
me.
the picture.
And just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
That is too much to ask for, Paimon.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Why is everyone leaving so much space around Paimon and, like, crowding at the edges of the picture?
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Maybe follow the path.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Does Mawika even have a bad side? She's so friendly. Really?
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright.
I don't like these guys.
Guess it is what it
Like,
is. I just wish I
You
was
think you have no
stronger.
chance, so what about
I'm
her
nothing
by
compared to
herself?
the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Are you? Because you're not being very nice.
Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
What gave it away? Our clothing that doesn't fit anywhere in your nation?
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Uthabiti?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Well, she was.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name-bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Our thing being you volunteering me to do everything?
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real!
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Yeah, Paimon thought it was just super easy.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I mean, that's not really the way I was thinking about it.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
What about the competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
That's a really depressing
If I manage to
outlook.
learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not
More
much
strong?
of a fighter.
Stronger?
I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with...
Okay, so
Whoa! I can join...
do I actually do all of Natlan, or do I just go to Inazuma now that I have Kachina? Also, do we even... We don't have any defense spears aside from the new ones, do we? I've been saving defense pieces for you, though. We'll go with the 4.7. I got... Oh, but it's EM. I don't need EM at all. Let's see. Those also ER. what's it? I've been like saving pieces for her. For the geo damage bonus. You know what? Let's give her that. That's already leveled. Great increases more. Sure, why not? Her berries are near water. Also, is this her boss right here? It is. I already got her waypoint, didn't I? That ahead of time. We are gonna use one.
Up and away!
You've been a naughty boy.
Spring forth! Swift as the swallow. Out of the frying pan.
Hit, here. Get, hut. Hit.
Boba, get them! Flip and fly.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spiky. Up and away.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Do the thing that I need to light on fire again.
Propagate! Flip and fly.
You're in for a little shock.
Ills be gone.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
This thing is so cute, I love it.
Closing in. Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan.
Don't be such a... You're in for a little...
Drop two. Need to find a spot that's got like a whole bunch of the berries. Should be a bunch here. None. Oh, right, I still need these two. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll go hunt some of these guys down. Return. Sorry that took a while. My housemate went into the bathroom literally right when I opened my door, so I had to wait.
The best rattan furniture is
are
made from strands that are
warriors.
smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture.
All right,
Up and away.
let's finish this fast.
Are you gonna fall?
Out of the way or get blown away!
Closing in. Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Hey, you didn't drop anything. Rude. So, did I only get 2 of those then? Great. So I still need to go fight. I think off the top of my head. I know there's a bunch. Is it up here? Fuck it. We're gonna track them. Because I don't remember off the top of my head where they all are. Any other locations? Because I don't exactly have those waypoints. Do I get in from the side or do I have to go up and over? Always need more of those. Wait. Those gave me the phlogiston stuff. I thought you didn't get those unless you had Kachina in your team. Nope. This is also not where I want to be. I need to be up higher. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Stamina. But actually...
Nasty temper.
Thanks.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Terminate.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Swift as the swallow. Closing in.
Okay, I still need more. But next section.
Out of the way or get blown away!
No pain, no gain.
That would be... this one? more of them down here, or are they like other way over here? We're gonna go get that waypoint. If I can find it. This one that's up top. Oh. Nope. Don't pay attention to me. I'm not fighting you guys. Yeah, this is where I was thinking of. There's some right here, and then there's the ones it's tracking on the other side of the...
Well, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
On the way.
No pain, no gain.
That is... Not fighting the babies. Go away.
Come on, show me your courage.
Come a little closer.
You've been a naughty boy.
Dancing in the wind.
Get blown away.
Surrendering and be gentle.
I love how the dude gets stuck in the ground.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Dude.
A strike, let's go!
You're in for a little shock.
Spring forth! You're toast!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Open sesame!
Almost. I still need 4 more. Next area. Yeah, let's just go kill that group.
Closing in.
All right, you asked for it.
Blitz.
Don't be such a brute.
Up and away. Swift as the swallow. Score. Let's see what's inside.
How many more did I need? That was either enough or 1 short. I think it was 1 short. You know, you're probably...
Aerial assault! Gotcha!
Let's spark things up a little.
Is this an answer from this world?
Where am I? Okay, let's level up her artifacts a little bit. It was leveled up. That's actually perfect, although defense percent would have been better. Okay, straight to 12. Cool. Honestly, that's not that much worse than everyone else on the team. Look at that! More leveling up. That one's still 0. I think every single one of them rolled flat defense, which, again, defense percentage would have been better, but still rolled defense. Also, I totally forgot about these. Oh, damn, I've already got one of these. Requires adventure rank 45. Okay. Oh boy, I've got a lot of those. I want... I want to finish that land just to get Pyro Traveler. What do I want to do? Guess that team still works.
I can join the team?
Now I can finally collect ores.
Let's go, Twirly!
Ah, that is so much easier. I may actually just go on a little ore hunt real quick. Actually, how many of those do I need for the next ascension? A whole bunch. How many, like, main story quests do I have going right now? Technically, that's the one I'm supposed to be doing. Beautiful. 24 and 30. Still a ways to go before I can actually craft anything else. No, but I have billets for crafting. Not quite enough. Did I only manage to break the two? Okay. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna continue doing all of Natlan just for Pyro Traveler before I go to Inazuma. chests around. See the layered map? It's this building. Where actually is it though? I don't know if that sound went through, like a big bang from upstairs. I felt that.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Why did you take us there if we were just gonna cross the bridge?
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
I mean, you do have an ancient name. There's a chest here somewhere. Not how I meant to go there, but that worked.
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
The babies are so cute.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. That land is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. Also, Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
I don't think it seemed to understand. I go get that. But also... chest here.
Be careful not to confuse attitude with appetite.
Probably all the way up top.
Yeah.
We have another workbooks here.
Right here.
Where's the chest? What? Where is it? Literally right here.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
I think I missed. So close. Another chest. That building. I have completely left Kachina behind. It's fine. I'll come back eventually. There's no on top of this house. So where is this one?
Kid's gone again.
Don't worry, I'll help you find him.
There is no on top of the house. Where the fuck is that? Up there?
Score! Let's see. What's inside?
Yeah, let's go back and get Kachina. Ah. Here, Kachina, it's fine. Let's keep going.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
How?
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
So, you're not okay with strangers being near her, and yet you'll send her off to war?
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
I don't think we have anything else.
Huh? You're the traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, traveler.
Does it?
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
We're famous. I really don't know how you
for
haven't
not
heard of us.
trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
It is pretty impressive.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Looks like a feather.
The Wyab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within
What if they
it.
don't want the ancient
As time
name?
passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers. and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our YUB chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the wives' judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yup. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're very considerate.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Okay, I think I might actually call it here for today. Just getting a little tired. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I will stream sometime soon. Thanks for hanging out and have a great day. Bye.